Good morning. One minute. It's good morning. It's Wild Thursday, and it already looks wild, so make sure you're ready. Fix this up here. Let me just finish sharing this. It looks good. It looks good. Do this. Just the last second. One more second. Gotta fix this thing up here. Gotta finish sharing this. We got the game plan ready. We snipers over here. We gonna pick our shots, nail the trade, and then get out of here. Zero trades for me today. All right, so you already know what I do here at the very beginning. I always want to thank God because He's the one who basically got me up this morning, gave me the chance to do this all over again. He's the reason why I am here. And, well, I'm here because I'm also pretty ducking good. So, yeah, look at this thing. Like, on days like today, I always like to remind myself of one thing, and that is look at the charts and ask myself one question. What did I miss? Because looking at this, I know I should have been long since last night. I know this. This is nothing like I keep on saying. It even looks like it. It's the greatest game of ping pong, which has been pinging inside of a wider, broader range. And it's pretty simple to kind of see this when you zoom out a little bit and you take a step back and you look at the charts for what they actually are. And look at this here. This is the last since August 5th price action. So yeah, I mean, it's a couple of days worth of price. And if you try to guess where we are going inside in the middle, it can be a little bit tricky, confusing, but it can all be made simpler when you look at this like this. I know I try to hide the lines, but for whatever reason, Top Step brings the lines back when I draw anything. So I would look at this like this. Never mind, those blue lines that I got there. Try to avoid it. Try to avoid just looking at it. We got the top of the range right here. We have the bottom of the range right here. And we currently have our low of the trap currently down here, all the way back down to the 51.20 and a quarter. So those are the only levels I really need to basically know where we are headed. As long as this low continues to hold down here, which we haven't even quite tested, which is a good thing. I think the market is still very healthy and strong, so I'm not looking for any type of short. I do think that this is the top currently. Obviously, we got denied there a couple of times, and yesterday you can see we actually reversed the entire move from this range yesterday, which is where we were trading. So, I mean, it's as simple as take the long down here and obviously wait for that breakout, which will probably end up happening sooner rather than later. If we get back up there today, we might break it, we might not, I don't know. But the thing is, how do we actually trade the move from down here to up there? That's the $1,000,000 question that, well, we try to solve every single day. And it's really quite simple when you just look back and you're like, all right, I should have been long down here, right? In hindsight trading is always easier. But lastly, what I want to say is, did you miss the overnight sell, right? Like, did you miss that afternoon sell, right? I missed it. I wasn't here. Did you miss the pump from here from August the 5th? I missed it. Did you miss the sell here? Did you miss the buy here? Did you miss the buy here? Did you miss the short? Did you miss the buy? And that's the thing with the market, that the market's always going to be moving. The market is always going to make moves, and it's not our job to catch all of one move or all of the moves. It's rather just to catch one move. One move with a pre-planned entry, feeling like you have an edge, of course, and taking the profit. It's as simple as that. There is no need to be feeling FOMO. if you're looking at this short and you're basically thinking that we were going to sell off today with the numbers, well, you would be wrong because, I mean, we just squeezed higher, right? And you know what I think about numbers. Numbers are ultimately a rigged sort of scenario. They already knew that they were going to pump this thing up here, back up to the 32, in my opinion. But that's why I don't really care or look at even the numbers. I don't even know exactly what the numbers said here. I just know we had some at 7:30. And unfortunately, because it is a time that I am not allowed to trade, I did not buy. It's just rules. As you develop them, you will have to honor them. So I don't trade into my opening window of 9 o'clock, and then I'm done at 11. And potentially sometimes if I'm very green on the day, I will trade one trade between the hours of 3 and 4 o'clock. That's power hour, right? But I rarely like to trade in power hour. I used to like it, but I found myself giving back more profits than I would actually earn, and therefore I just stay out of it now. So I mean, the question is, so what does all this mean? Like, well, what am I supposed, like, how do I, not we, I mean, this is entertainment purposes only. Please do not follow me into any trades. Understand the risk that comes with trading, especially, yes, this thing is a whipsaw that can, you know, wreck you. So make sure you kind of know, you know, not kind of, that you do know what it is that you are doing. So let me just check for something here. I'm not in a rush. As I already said, I already know pretty much what to do. So I just gotta wait for price to come to me, right? I can't really do much up here, unfortunately. By the way, it's not at all coincidence where we bounce from overnight, where we reclaim. You see that 28 reclaim, and then boom, it's just a straight up boner candle. So I should start taking some more overnight trades. I mean, like, it's kind of too easy sometimes, but that's what I say. And then, you know what I mean? I get long and then boom, it just sells. That's why I have rules of not trading at certain times, not doing stupidity. Okay, let me check something here. I think everything's always set up properly, but then I always like second guess myself. Like, did I do this right? Did I post this thing correctly? Yeah, I should be fine. Let me see. I gotta get my phone charger. Oh yeah, it should be public. I don't see why it would be. All right. Just trying to double check this. I don't see it here. I know you want to hear my plan. How am I gonna grow my account today? Give me a second. It's not, I wouldn't do anything here. That's guaranteed. You might have a good guess as to what I'm looking for though, if I'm looking for a short or a long. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's get that out of here now. Well, I'm looking for a long. As I said, I should have been long already. Like, could have, would have, should have. No FOMO, no FOMO. All right. So very simple. It's I mean, without boring you, without giving you into too much, you know, the technical aspect of things, I did do some more, obviously, homework yesterday, but very simple. This is where we bounced from yesterday. It is not coincidence. Try to, you know, I'm going to try to explain myself as best as I can with a very simple explanation. Not coincidence at all. So this is support from the overnight. I mean, this is support from the day current, okay? Look where we came back down towards, and we basically bounced from there. 982.75. You see that? It is right above that current low there. And if we go further back in time, there will be a lot more support at this level as well. Like I keep on saying, this is the current trap low. You can see that I've highlighted it right there. As long as that continues to hold, this push back up is still live. And we bounce from there. We turn this area into support. We rally, and we're continuing to push and make our way back up. So what do I always look for on momentum like this? Well, I'm always looking for a level to reclaim that was previous resistance or support, and we break down. So basically right now, what am I waiting for? I am waiting for that 50-53 level to basically come back and retest, which will put us right above these candles here. So that right here, let me highlight it so like that you can see it. There's a lot of congestion, a lot of support up here. So that's pretty much all I'm hoping for, is that entry above these current right there. Right there. So price comes back to retest. I want to get long there for a push back up. Obviously, if we break on down and we do push lower, I would like to try that 28 once again, which would put us, or even that 30 level right here. And then below that, I would probably not touch this because we will probably test those lows of the trap. And I don't want to guess that that's going to hold anymore. We need to basically continue this rally. And if we just push, I'm not going to FOMO into it. I'm just going to wait for what? For that simple 52.99 to get reclaimed. So do something like this. Same thing. Something like this. And then kind of turn this area into support. Take the long here. And then look for the push back up, which is where we got stuck yesterday, right here. I know that might have sounded a little bit confusing, but it's very simple. Don't look at the news. Don't look at the crash or whatever, what happened overnight. Just take it level to level. You know that this is support. This is resistance right here. We reclaim this resistance. So now if we come back lower, I take the long. If we push above it, I'm going to take the long of 5,300. I know it might be a little bit kind of, you know, all over the place, but hey, that's as best as I can put it. I would not want to be shorting, expecting to move back on down to 50 and 53. It's kind of like yesterday. We talked about this idea on the stream about not getting short until the lows broke down yesterday. And I mean, can you say that I was entirely wrong? I don't think so, because look at this here. When you filter out all the noise and just look at the price for what it actually is, you can see it's much easier. We had two gaps yesterday we talked about, to the downside and to the upside. Okay, there was one gap here, one gap at the bottom. We do not know which one's going to get filled first. So if you are shorting here, I mean, we kind of got this nice rally, right? You were kind of picking a top, in my opinion. If you shorted there, you kind of were picking a top. Obviously, in hindsight, those were good short entries, but I wouldn't have taken them. Rather, I wait for the safe trend overall move. Once we break down these lows, look how simple it was. We didn't even get a pop back above it. We did not get anything like this. We get the magical M for McDonald's. When the price action is going down, it's just a dumpster, like exactly the food. McDonald's, look at that M right there. So once we break those lows, we talked about this. I said I would not want to be getting short above that. Once price breaks there, you can see the dump, the back test, and then the flush to the continuation of the trend back on down. So if you try to short too early, I think that it's guessing. Once you wait for price to actually show weakness, then at that point, I think that you got some argument on why you want to be short. But like, look at this. We just had this massive boner candle here with the news. We're consolidating here. We're kind of bull flagging, right? You can see that. And if I try to take this short, I don't think it's a wise move. I'd rather wait for this to come down and show me weakness, if that makes sense. You want to be You don't want to be first to the party. You don't want to be last either. You want to be right at that spot where the party's already warmed up for you. The drinks are flowing and the music's pumping. That's where you want to be. The hell is this? I would like to see that 50-53 retest. I do not know if I will get that entry, but I will look to the long side right here. I hope I get it, but when the market is very bullish, we won't go back there, which is unfortunate, but yeah, I don't want to chase price up here. Trust me, I see everything here, like the bull flag, the trend line break. It's calling me long, but that doesn't mean I should take it, right? Like, it's not a pre-planned entry. I didn't get here. I didn't think about it last night. I'm gonna wait for a bull flag, and then I'm gonna wait for the trend line to break so I can get long. That's not my plan. It's not it. It's not what it is. Even though I feel like price is gonna go higher, I don't trade my feelings. I want to trade where I know that I had a plan from last night. That 50-53 level, that was a plan of mine. 28, that was a plan. 91, that was a plan. And then where am I looking to take profit? Well, back up the levels. 28, 50, 53, but we're already above that. So now my idea is resistance turns into support. So I want to get along those levels, looking for a push to 80, and then back up the levels to the ultimate 30, what was it? Or 47, I forget. Let me see. I think it was 39.42 level from yesterday. This is when it's a good time to basically play some music for me and just chill. I won't rush into anything. This is not a pre-planned entry for me. I feel like we're going higher, but I don't trade my feelings. I mean, this is as bullish as you're going to get a chart looking. Boner candle right through resistance, the bull flag. If I was in a combine, I would probably take it, but I'm not here. I would have waited for like something here. I'm on exit phase. I'm not just going to rush into the first move right out of the gate. I understand that there's no such thing as a missed move. Yesterday we rallied, caught the rally. We dump, I missed the dump. We're rallying now. We're back up and down and all around. So plenty of ways to make money, plenty of moves. This is looking very bullish though. Like I said, I would not be shorting. That is the last thing on my mind. I don't think you're surprised. I mean, I'm always looking for a long for the majority of the time. Until price shows weakness, I cannot short. Look at this. How do you, like, I would feel like Superman going here and shorting all these highs here. Like, that's like me arm wrestling prime Mike Tyson. I would not be betting me. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't put my money on me and not me. Oh, man. I just can't do it. I cannot do this. I'd rather wait again for price to rally, come back, turn 80 into support, and then I'll take the long. I just don't want to long into the wall of resistance. I see it though. Like I said, it's a long all day, but I can't do it. I make money with my plan and I lose money with my plan. I have a plan. That's the point. Like if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have to justify me sitting here waiting, right? Or better yet, I wouldn't even be here. I would just set the alarms on TradingView, boom, boom, and that's it. Whenever price gets there, you take I would take the trade and that's it. I think like yesterday though, that choo-choo train went up. I'm curious, what were the numbers? Were they good or were they bad? All I knew is that we were gonna go up, but it was not my trading window, so I couldn't trade it. I'm telling you, like, numbers do not matter. And think about it like this: smart money, people with like, I'm talking like not like billions of dollars. Do you think that they're just sitting around waiting for the number to drop and then position themselves? No, they're already positioning themselves since the last week, last month. Like they're in already, pricing in certain events. Numbers is not a shock to these people. As I often say, it's not the first time I say it, numbers do not matter. What matters is support resistance. We reclaimed this level, boom. I don't know if the numbers were that great or that bad. As long as that trap holds at the bottom, we're good. Buenos dias, good morning. Another day in paradise. Another thing to watch out for is obviously as price continues to rise up higher, we are of course leaving a gap to the downside. And will you take a look at the gap? It is on the 15-minute chart I got pulled up for you at the top, which is all the way at the 52.28, let's call it 28 something, 29, give or take, right? It's a rough area right here. That's where we closed that yesterday. Right there. Which would align with me trying to take a long on the 28 level because that is support. And of course that 50-53 level. So if 50-53 fails, we do potentially got that 28 gap fill. I wouldn't short here just because I think that there's a gap and we're going to go fill it, if that makes sense. Gaps do get filled, but not when you want them to get filled. Price has to show weakness. Remember what we talked about yesterday? I don't know if you were here for that part. I said I would not want to be getting short until the M for McDonald's would fail, the low of day. This was the low of day here. Yes, arguably, of course, the better short was here and here, but I think at that point you're trying to pick tops. You're trying to pick the top in general. I don't trade like that, so that rather this is support. We break down and look at that. We didn't even bother jumping back up. We just, once we broke that low of day, it was a short, and then boom, the dump, which was plenty of downside. We reverse back up and we back test where we break down from. So there's no need to FOMO into this. There's no need. Breaks down, gives plenty of profit. Back test right here. That's a second entry right there. You see that? And then the overall direction was to the downside to fill the gap. So that's what I mean by waiting for the party to be warmed up. I don't want to be first here because we could have pushed higher. I don't have a crystal ball to know we were going to get denied there, right? So I wait for price to show me weakness. Once we break down the first level of support, then we go down. And in this case for today, it's going to be 28. So as long as 28 continues to hold, which how can you say it didn't? Look at this. We got the ripper back up, turn it into support, and then the boner candle right from it after the numbers. People will say it's the numbers. That's all BS, okay? The numbers, smart money already knows where they're going to take price right now. And 50-53 being the first key level and 28 being the second. So unfortunately, I do got to be very patient to take the long. I am not going to be taking a long off here because that is nothing but a FOMO long for me. Of course, I feel like price is gonna go higher. All I've been doing here is sitting how I know the price is gonna go higher. From here, here, here. But what can I do? I didn't come here to guess or to trade my feelings. So don't feel FOMO. Look at the move from yesterday. Did you miss the sell? Did you miss the pump before the sell? The day before, did you miss the sell? Did you miss the pump? Like, there's always something you're gonna always be missing. So instead of thinking like you're missing something, just tell yourself that there's always gonna be another move. Look at history, right? History tells you very clearly that there's always another move. Always. Even if we sell right now, we go fill the gap. I didn't miss the short. So this is a little bit of a setup short, but I would not take it. Like I said, I don't short the choo-choo train. We got the what's it called? The trap to the upside a little bit. We'll see if that holds. You can see that level, that 80 level being a key level on my chart. We basically rally to the 85 and we push back below. I wouldn't short it. I'm just saying that this is usually when price likes to kind of go the other way. That doesn't mean I'm going to short it. No way. If I was on the combine, maybe, but I mean, that combine would have to be very healthy. No, not even. I wouldn't do it. No. I feel like I would be guessing, taking tops. This choo-choo train went up. I'm just a little bit not upset, but you know what I mean? It's like overnight, I'm like, I should have been long. At 8 something, I'm like, I should get long. And I didn't get long, so here we are. I was sitting there. Oh, you jumped in long at 8:30. Hey, if you jumped in long, you did very well. That was a nice ripper. I almost jumped. Did you jump in long or to the short side? Because you're saying you blew up your account. Or the practice account, right? Like, I don't really like to get long or short before the numbers too, as well. Ah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, this is a wild move for sure. Like, look at it, from the 28 all the way to the 71, right? But again, the numbers were coming. Unfortunately, even though yeah, I feel like I should have been long, I still wouldn't have taken it just because numbers can oftentimes go down and up, down. I mean, yeah, yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a mechanic checking or changing the brakes for me this morning. He came over to my place. Like, you gotta come here. There's no way I'm gonna leave. I'm not changing my brakes. I'm not gonna leave. Trying to make money here. But yeah, no, those numbers can be scary. There's as much as you feel like we're gonna go higher, there's no need. That's right. Priorities first. Plus, they're grateful people here. Like, he's like, you want me to go to your place? No problem. He knows he can charge me a bit more, right? So I don't care about paying him more, and it does me the favor, right? And he's happy, he's grateful because, well, he's got a job and he's gonna make a good coin for him and his family. So this choo-choo train went up. I don't want to feel nothing to this. Let's just wait for market to open up. It's gonna open up in a minute. Let me see if there's any numbers. Any numbers? I'm good with waiting for the dip. I know it requires more patience, but so we got numbers in 30 minutes. They're very light numbers, nothing too crazy to worry about until 1 o'clock. So I don't think they're going to move the market too much. It might impact it though, just remember that. All right, market's open for business. Let's see, where are we going? Up here, I wouldn't want to get long. It's a FOMO long for me. And honestly, I mean, I'm not trying to call it because I am not here trying to short this thing. Okay, I am not here trying to short it. So technically speaking, we stay below here. Maybe we get the dip back down, but I am not going to short that. That is, this thing could boner candle right out of here, as I think it probably will. That's what I mean. I don't really know what to do here. So when I don't know what to do, I stay out of it. You know what I mean? If we rally to 97 and then dip and then try to turn this 80 level into support, well, then I'll be long there. But right now I'm here, you know, trying to be the first to the party, waiting for the breakout or expecting the breakout. I'm sure there's plenty of people that know how to trade this, though. You can see that trend line break. It's too obvious, right? Boom, you take the long, your stop would be under these candles, but I don't trade like that. I used to. They're probably reading inside of these candles, right? What the numbers are saying. The delta, the RSI. I mean, you already know what I think. Throw that in the garbage. I just know that this is a mild level of resistance, and I'm going to wait to see if they break above it and turn it into support later. So we could not break that high currently right here. Like I said, as long as we stay below that, I think we might get a dip. That does not mean I'm going to short. I'd rather wait for the dip. But just that understanding of like, just stay out of it kind of thing, that will save you plenty. And I like that we got this kind of bear flag thingy majiggy here. So hopefully that breaks. And then we get the bounce of 50-53. Uh-oh. My lights just kind of did that, you know, where things are going to power off. Please don't turn off. I don't know why. It did it this morning. What do you think? What's your idea? Let's hear. Let's hear in the chat. If you want to share, you're always welcome to share your perspective. Look at that. So far, that little high working so far. I wouldn't short it just because I could miss the potential bounce, and, you know, that's why I don't like them. But you can clearly see that right there. We did stay below that price. Price is king. You never need to guess. Price is king. Come on. Let that bear flag break work. So, I mean, that kind of broke down, right? Does that consider a breakdown right there of that? I don't draw my bear flags or anything like this. I don't know why I don't like doing it. I find that I got more success with trend lines like this. So like that, I already know that we already broke down once, right? And we pushed back into the range. We broke down twice. We pushed back into the range. But this is a very small time frame. Like I don't take these lines very seriously. It's a 2-minute time frame. But I like to draw them because I know that retail's drawing them, right? We got stuck right there. We pulled back. We got the trend line break, push back into the range. I think we might push right back up and squeeze right through here now. Maybe. $80. My stop would have to be too big. If I take the long here of 80, my stop would have to be down here, right? I mean, look, I think it's gonna boner out maybe, but I'm not gonna take it. I don't like how we're consolidating here above this right here. Right there. I think we need to crack it. I need to see a trap to the downside. Here I'm just playing the momentum play, and I don't like playing momentum. I like to rather wait for that trap to the downside first. Something like this. Even that was better. Well, we don't really have a trap here. Might have to be overnight. Yeah, something like this. You see this? This chart looks very different right here. This is the buy area I got for me. So this 91.85 area, you can see this trap. This is the beginning of the move right here. The long entry is right here. Or somewhere here, right there. Then you're looking for that push back up. And take a guess where the magnet is for today. If we continue to rally, it will be that level from yesterday. The 30, I forget it. Let me see. Where we got stuck yesterday. We were there up and down and all around kind of thing. It was, let's see. I think it was that 42.39 level from yesterday. That would be an obvious magnet for today. So I like the setup. I like it, but how risky do I want to get today? Either way, I'm late already. My entry would have to be 80. I would not be getting long 84 or anything like that. I know, tell me about it. Better no risk, right? You know, I'm just gonna chill. I want to buy 50, 53, not really 80. We're at the top of the move currently, right? Like, I'm worried about shorting because you got the obvious, you know, pump that could come. But then I don't want to buy it either because that kind of makes it feel like a FOMO entry, right? So it's kind of like I don't have an edge here. To my original plan. Hey, I hope. I mean, oh man. I mean, I hope it works, obviously. But remember, my stops are about 3 points. I don't risk no more than that, and I view the action live, right? Like, uh, what's it called? Don't just take the long because I'm getting long. Remember, there's risk to all of this, right? I share my perspective, and I just don't want to be held liable for anything. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate that. I mean, you can at least see that. I guess that the plans keep on working, so I keep on trading the way I trade, right? Like it's, but I want to take that choo-choo train ride from 50, 53. So look at this. We're up and down, and I mean, we could break to the either way. Just don't feel FOMO if you break to the upside. And don't feel upset if you don't catch the short, right? It's all a matter of risk. How risky do you want to get? All right. Well, if that's the case, well, I appreciate it. I just don't want to feel bad for any losses, right? But I don't know. I like that level. If that level doesn't hold, that's a 3-point loss that I will be taking from 50. And then of course I got that 28. That's another 3-point stop. It's all a matter of trading with a plan, right? Like if you come here, you know how much you're gonna risk. 2 trades max per day. That's a $300 loss. However, I understand that my edge always gives me 15, 20 points plus. I mean, you know what I mean? You gotta take your shots too. There's no such thing as, like, let's say we had FOMO long here, we could have lost more. If we hit FOMO short here, maybe we could lose more. There's always risk. So I rather take the risk and risk my money where I feel like I can risk it, if that makes sense. But we're just consolidating this thing right here. I mean, I wouldn't do anything. Look at it. It doesn't look pretty. When we're trending, the candles have distribution. They actually move. We're just kind of going sideways here. The dollar's pushing higher. So that, not always, but typically does mean that ES might show some more weakness. Temporarily, obviously, things can flip in a dime, but I would rather see the dollar dropping and NQ pumping along ES if we were going to get any real distribution on this move. So we're not quite dipping. We're congesting. Congestion is a good thing. The further we can congest here, we could get a move out of here quickly. The trap's been laid to the downside. So, I mean, like I keep on saying, I know it might sound repetitive, but if I had to take that gamble or that guess, I would rather take the long. I wouldn't short it. I'm waiting for the dip, but I wouldn't short it. You know what I mean? I don't want to predict that the dip is coming. That would be my guess. I would take the ride long. But I am not, because I just don't like where we're at. Like, good afternoon for you. Here is still kind of morning. And I mean, yes, I know that you're in Portugal. So I appreciate the support all the way from Portugal. What time is it there right now? It's pretty late already there. Hey, it's good to hear that you are at least trying to pick something up from the stream, right? Like that. This stuff here, I would have almost 3 p.m. Look at that. At 3 p.m., we got a viewer from Portugal. That is amazing. Thank you. But like, look at this. Like, when I was new, I would either have taken a long already or a short, and I would be here biting my nails like, you know, what's going to happen, right? Like, there's no need for that. I used to tell my wife, actually, that I would be feeling like a race car driver at open. At 9:30, I'm like, I need to nail that first move because I want to leave. I want to make money and I want to leave. And that is very wrong mentality. You should not be feeling like a race car driver. Obviously, it's fun to make money. It's fun when you see the candles just print, but you should not be worried about your entry. You should be like, all right, I trust my entry, but No trades. No trades for me. As you can see this, we had already this boner candle up. And we're trying to digest this move currently, going sideways. There's no need for me to trade in here. I'm waiting for the dip, but I'm not shorting, expecting the dip. I went along this thing right here, 50.53. And it would actually make sense for me to long down there because you can see the this here. Anybody who's long from this numbers over here, the market knows, right? There's liquidity there. Stops are going to be right below. You're going to have stops from everybody over here. And the market, I think, is a cynical place. I don't think the market really wants to take all these freebies with them. So I think that ultimately we want to crack that bear flag as I draw my flags like this. We want to crack the bear flag and then bounce from either 50 or 28, if that makes sense. We got to kind of go lower to go higher, if that makes sense. I don't like the market going higher and then waiting higher or going higher. That's right. We buy the dip. That's simpler than what I just said. I'm telling you, it works. Even with the sells, this massive 2-day stock market crash, like I think it was still better to buy the dip, obviously at the bottom at support levels. You're not just gonna buy just because the candle is red. You gotta buy the support. So it's a boring day so far. Don't feel no emotion. Look at it. We opened up. Where did we open? 9:30. Where is that? We opened up at the price of 52.79. We've moved 4 points, 5 points lower so far, and a couple points upwards. We're congesting. This is when not to trade. And if you learn when not to trade, you will already be a much better trader. Not placing a trade is a trade in itself, in my opinion. So that's my take on this. I want to buy the dip, but that doesn't mean I'm going to get short. And then you might be wondering, well, then how am I going to make any money? But I mean, I definitely don't want to lose it doing stupidity up here. That 50 is calling ES. If not, if we were going to have some real distribution, we would have gone to that 97 already. Came back down, tested 80, and taken the long of 80. Just chill. Put on your music. Let ES reveal the move. ES is like the magician. You got to let it do the trick. You know what they say, misdirection, right? The magicians always do the misdirection first, and then they reveal their true hand. Well, I'm waiting for the trap. Same thing, misdirection. Hopefully we go down and then we go up. Wait. So we're starting the dip. We're above VWAP on the SPY. And because I know that people are going to be buying that VWAP, I do not want to buy this here. You can see this here. This is the SPY chart I got pulled up for you at the bottom. VWAP is right there. There are plenty of people who are buying VWAP because VWAP is the most popular indicator in the entire stock market. I mean, I'm probably sure you must have heard that word VWAP at some point. I think we ultimately going to end up flushing that level. I wouldn't buy VWAP. I'm curious to see what's going to happen at the VWAP, actually. And as expected, we are dumping below VWAP. And that's why I do not buy VWAP. That's a loser's game. I have it there for fun. I'm not even kidding. I have it there for fun. Do you think I'm probably joking or something? I am not joking. I mean, think about it. You're starting the dip. I think we ultimately want to take these guys out now, right? Why not? Like, it's too obvious. Oh, come on, yes. We're gonna dip. Let's get the real dip. Like, let's go 50. Well, good thing we didn't buy long here. As I said, I'm waiting for the dip. I'm expecting the dip. I just don't short it. I don't short the choo-choo train. We're in a more balanced market right now, obviously with the, you know, uncertainties or whatever, right? With the stock market collapsing, whatever. But when this thing is extremely bullish as it has been for the past like, I don't know, 2 years almost, like, you short this thing, you're getting blown up. It was just basically rally, turn this area into support, rally, turn the next level into support, rally. It was too much. Like, I was even getting scared to buy. I'm like, there's no way this is gonna work again. There's no way. Boom, it worked. So now I gotta be patient. It's good. That 50 is acting like a magnet right now. So talking about the setup ahead of time, we're rinsing this level. We're trying to get down. I got two options. Either I buy this 53.50 level, or I wait for a little bit of a dip. I want to see maybe 2 or 3 points max to the downside, which would be 47, and then the pop back into 50. That would set a nice little trap to get moving back up. So it's gonna be up to me, depending how, obviously it's my account, right? But depending how I see the price. But I think so far we're moving kind of slowly. We're not just quite waterfalling, so maybe I might just bid 50 directly or 51, kind of in between here. We are on exit phase. I'm just starting to think that because the way we're moving, I think I might want to take 53. I don't think it's going to come all the way down to 50. Maybe we'll see. Oh, don't tell me that's going to be it. Well, I mean, if we back this here, it would make some sense. So I'm not going to rush. You can see this here. If we get denied at 72, we're probably back testing this area here. Nope, we are trying to reclaim that area. Crap. If we get back above 80, we're breaking all this, I think. But look at that. So far, again, that little dip. You try to wait for price at that 50. Because I know that that's the better buy. That's a real support for me down here. Of course, there's support here, right? Like, these are mild supports, though. Right here. Right here. There's going to be mild supports. Right? And so far, we got the dip, and we're getting the rip. Are we back testing 80? Oh my goodness, look at that. Hmm. Is buy the dip, the first little tiny dip gonna work again? Oh my god, why? So we're getting stuck at 80. We came back right back up to the 80 level. Maybe if we reclaim this. Gosh damn it, that was the dip. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They couldn't even break these lows here. Oh my god, they couldn't even break these lows. And then you want me to believe that there's bears here? There's no. No, this is already a rigged game. God damn it, buy the dip again. Same thing. Rinse and repeat. Over and over again. And then you wonder why all I do is pretty much 90% of the time is look for the buy. Because look at it. Look at it. We get this chop garbage at open. Okay, we get the chop. We get the dip. You buy the dip. Boom. We're breaking the highs. Watch. Oh my god, why? Why? Well, all right, well, we broke the high, so now it becomes a simple game, as I said. As long as we break these, this 80, a couple points, 5, whatever, 5, 7 points. If we come back to retest 80, I will take the long of 80. Look at that. We got the magical V playing out so far. Whoops. That's the V for victory right there. That reversal was mean. Mean. So I got the look at the VWAP. If you bought the VWAP when price came back down to it, you got dumped. When price went back up to the VWAP, if you got short, you got your face ripped apart. It's just too funny sometimes. That's why you don't use indicators. All right, let's see. Am I going to buy this 80? We didn't test 50, though. I would feel much better if we had tested 50 and I chased price. I'll buy it, but at 80. I'll risk 3 points. No more than that. Don't do it. Oh my god, now you got me second guessing. I agree with you, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the stab long at 80, 80.75. If price wants to be nice and come to me, I will take it at 80. But you are right. If we kind of fail that, we go back. I don't want this to be a trap, right? We got those highs like that, and then we reverse back into the range. Hopefully not, but I will take it long at 80. You're right. I should go with my instincts, but my instincts right now is telling me take that 80 buy. I'm not sure why, but well, I know why. Like we got the Ripper. I always like these type of setups sometimes, like when we get the Ripper above resistance. I like 3 to 5 points minimum. We got 5 points to the upside. Now, if we can pull back and turn this area into support, I want to take the long off there. That's my thesis, at least. Open a Discord community. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I'll look into it. I don't know. I like this for some reason. Like, but yeah. We'll see. What are your ideas? Anybody have any other ideas? Look at that. I should have been long instantly of that reclaim right there. I think we're going up now. We'll see. Maybe we hit 97 and we get the dip to 80. I should have been long instantly when we got back here. 80 to 92. That's 12 points so far. No FOMO. I'm going to take the long of 80. Yeah, you got a good point there. I mean, I'm always, yeah. I'll look into it for sure. But look at that. Buy the dip regime worked again. Can you blame me for looking for longs all the time? Look at it. I didn't profit from it. It is what it is. It didn't get to me. But you know what happens if I just get in long right here? We would have probably sold off and got to my real support. Unfortunately, I make my plan the night before and I want to execute that plan. We could have easily broken these lows here, right? So that's what I was hoping for. Break out these lows, take the long here, right? Makes sense as a plan, but obviously when price doesn't want to, it just doesn't want to. But can you blame me for wanting to buy the dip? No. Oh my gosh. My 80 entry is not looking the best now. And that's why I wanted 80 entry, because I thought that this candle would come here. Like, look how close it got. 82, 82.25. I wanted 80.75. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. I think it was Elizabeth that said buy the dip, right? You should have said buy the dip at any price. Look at this today. My goodness. First dip. Boom. And the bear flag indicator works again. If you shorted the bear flag, look at that. You shorted, you make some money, or even worse, sometimes they don't even work. But if you did short, you make some money, but then you miss, you really miss the real trend. Oh my goodness, what is going on? I know this is inevitable, right? It was inevitable we were gonna push up higher, but come on, look at that. Oh my gosh, and I'm not long this thing. It happens. See this? This is what I wanted to see at 50. But whatever, nonetheless, the point is, level of support, they work. If anybody got short at open thinking that we were going to fill the gap, look at your gap fill. You're not getting that. That's why I don't like it. I don't like to look for the gap fill. We closed yesterday at 52.29. So anybody who looked for that gap fill at open, you were looking the wrong way the entire time. We might fill it. It will eventually, but the question is when. And it will be when price gets weaker. This is not weakness. Look at this. It's a goddamn choo-choo train up. Oh my gosh. You know what I hope? Like the more the community grows and stuff, I hope that somebody picks this thing up and just tells me that they bought that dip and they're making a shitload. Because I want to be long. I want to be in this train and I didn't buy it. My God. And then I saw that little micro dip right there. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get filled. I'm going to get filled before this. Oh my gosh. Buy the dip. Look at my entry. My entry is looking so lonely down there. Why didn't I get long 80? I should have known this was gonna happen there. There's no point in having my order there. Look at that. My God. So we were looking the right way, or I was looking the right way, but didn't execute it correctly. Should have been long instantly at that 80 reclaim. You guys got any ideas? I mean, I know where I want to short if I'm gonna get short, not here, but before I tell you, or if I'm gonna get long, you want to share your thoughts on what you are looking for, what you see. Can we backtest the 80? I don't know. I wouldn't like to just FOMO along here though. This was a setup right here. We get the dump below 80. Oh man. I just wasn't in love with that 61. I thought, like, you see this here? I thought we were gonna take out these guys. It was kind of obvious to take them out, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to. And then bounce from 50. I like that plan much better. This is gonna continue probably pushing though. I see something here. I mean, not right now. I don't know. We might consolidate a little bit, but you see the hourly chart? Look at this freaking bottom we're building here. This is amazing. That. We're back testing. This is the major back test area for today. But that 54.50, I'm still sticking to that being a magnet. If we ultimately break back above here, maybe we go test that again. We got the possibility up there, but why I look at the market this way is because, for example, at market open here, right? I was not going to look for a gap fill or anything like that, but rather I want to stick with the good idea of where the market might be headed today, right? So just understanding that I wanted to look for a long, waiting for a dip. Today, of course, I couldn't quite capitalize on my own move, but that is okay. At least I didn't lose trying to short or go long here at open, right? And I'm not in the red by any means. I just haven't taken a trade, right? The daily chart, you're saying looks bearish. Let me find out. I don't know, that scoop right there, that's, let's see the bearish side of it. Uh, yeah, I mean, you got an argument for sure, but I would argue that we're very bullish actually because we got that low. You see that massive wick yesterday? We flushed yesterday's lows. You can see this here. We flushed yesterday's low and we reclaimed that area. We want to go back up. Once we ultimately break up here, which is that 53, 55. I'm not saying it's going to do it today or right now, but once we break that, right, we got potential to do that back test at 54.50. Which you might be like, yeah, well, of course, right? Well, that has been a magnet for the last couple of days in terms of price not wanting to sell deeper than certain levels. I don't want to go into too much detail why I think that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just not sold that we're gonna keep on selling right now. We kind of want to do one of these things where we sell, like we sell, and then we backtest the major level, okay, which was that 55.88 at that point, and then we begin the descend or the drop. So right now, I think before we continue the drop, if we are going to continue on the current trend, which is downward, we need to backtest one major key, which is that 54.50. And then that would be that where I would be looking for a reversal to start switching my mind. Until then, I want to buy the dip. But it doesn't matter. Like I'm a level to level trader. Right now, that 12 is just looking like a magnet. That's the current backtest area. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get long here. I think I want to take that long of 80 if I can get it. I should have been long already. I didn't react fast enough on that 80 reclaim. I should have. That 12 is not going to be a surprise to me if we backtest 12. This future train still wants up. I just don't see an entry for me. That's the problem when we're trending. There's a lack of setups. Of course, there's plenty of ways to look at it, right? We got the trend line here. We got we're building support here. There's lots of ways to look at the market. Just that's not the way I view the market. But I do still want to get a trade though. I mean, we'll see. There's a level I'm interested in shorting, but I don't want to reveal it just yet. I'm going to get some more water. All right, we're back. Look at that magical box. The magical box was hit without me. My goodness. Talk about buying the goddamn dip. Miss Elizabeth called it out. Buy the dip at any price. I was looking a little bit more, a little bit further down. Even that looks like a trap. Look at that. We got support right here. I just don't like to play every single trap. See that? Boom. That's the $1 million right there. I just like to see those at a major support, not at a little minor support. But even at a minor support, this is the beginning of the move. They all look like that. I don't know why, they do. It even does the V, the magical V for victory. All right, well, I'm already late. I came here late. I got the mechanic. That's what I was talking to. I was going to consider a short at the 12 level. You see that pop, the drop, a quick scalp short. But I'm a little bit late. Correct. That's why I really love waiting for my setup at my pre-planned levels, but okay, this is a major level here at that 12. Problem is we tested this now once. I don't know about shorting this right now. And we're very bullish on price right now. I'll be willing to take a stab short though. Not here. That 12. I should have been here. Fudge. As soon as I walk away, the target gets hit. I wouldn't be holding this for a long move down. It would just be more of a scalpy trade. Maybe from the 11 back down to like 5,300. Maybe not even 02. Or I would let it ride and just have my stop up break even, right? One or the other. This is the level we were in yesterday. I don't know if you remember. 37.42 level. This is where we were getting stuck, reclaiming stuck until we started the sell-off to fill the gap yesterday. So that's going to be another major level. God damn it. Before I left, I was saying I was looking for a short. I didn't want to say the level. I had my box right here. That was... come on. Well, we're going back down, so now I'm looking for the long at the 80. It's a range, right? This thing is like a ping pong game. We break out, we hit the resistance. Now I'm expecting a dip, and then I'm expecting for support to hold as well. Creating what I keep on repeating or talking about, this game of ping pong. That. Something like that. And look at this. You see that everybody has this line, right? A lot of people have this line drawn up and they want to get short right at the break of that trend line. Well, when you trade resistance and support, or support and resistance, I can know to get short right here. Okay, that line was there. I had a box drawn up there. I'm not making it up, right? So I can be in before any trend line or any other type of indicator tells you to get short. Because that's resistance. Like, you know, there's no guessing, right? Like, now we look the other way. I'm looking for the long now. I agree too. We gotta break that resistance or else we can't just, you know, be testing supports and not break through, right? That I agree with 100%. It's a momentum game afterwards. Everybody love banana. If you don't know this song, oh my god, it's hilarious. This song. Where did my Spotify go? But this song. Forget it. I don't know where my Spotify went. Right here. It's called Bobine. The Rebels. It's catchy as hell. It's catchy. Banana long. So we continue to trend. I don't know about shorting this anymore. I'd rather wait for it to break and rinse and repeat. The break, the back test, the long, and the continuation of the trend upward. Yeah, see, you have watched that video. It's such, I don't know. I've been listening to that song like non-stop a little bit. It's catchy. Gets me going. Way behind. We're just grinding up higher and higher and higher. It's kind of making the gun shape. The gun shape. Sube was I patent this. Okay. Trigger. And then the boom. We'll see. I'm waiting for that break, back test, and the long. No more short. But it is, I mean, every support that every resistance we keep breaking, back testing, it's coming riskier and riskier. But I think we want to back test that level from yesterday, that 37.42 area. So there might still be some more gas left in this thing. All right, we're breaking right through it as expected. Now I want to see at least 5 points up, so I don't get faked out. I don't want to get faked out here. It's becoming riskier and riskier as we push higher. We haven't even tested 80 yet. Look at that. We left that not even tested. But that's okay. I wanted to grab it there, but I gotta weigh at least 5 points. We gotta get some more continuation and then the back test. Because I know I'm chasing price at this point, right? Oh my god, it keeps on going. Oh my god. See, and that's why the shorts they're tricky. The first, like, you need to be first. Like this dip. Once we back test it again, it's not a confidence short. And that's what I was talking about. I would have shorted there, but it would have not been a long-term short. It's like a scalp trade, just 5,300. Fuck, we went right to it. And that's what I mean by if you're going to short this choo-choo train, you got to do your homework at least. Which levels? I'm not going to get short again here. I wouldn't get short there. Potentially this up here. We know that that's been tough resistance for the last couple of days, right? So, all right. So we got the pop to the 20. Can we back this 12? I will probably take that long of 12 if we get down there. That was a nice wick to the upside. Oh, come on, ES. Come on. No way. $59.25. Yeah. That's another good point there. That's the high of yesterday. That's gonna be that like line in the sand probably. We break through that. We're going to that 54.50. We don't break through that. I would be careful with any longs in the coming day or two. But see, that's what I like. This is what I like about the fact that you kind of trade similar with support resistance. You can give me levels that you think that you yourself think are important, and they are important, of course. Oh my gosh, just buy the dip. It's hard for me to just hop in long at every like red candle. Ugh. Look at that again. If you short there, you wait for the dip. It's still better to buy the dip on a FOMO long. It's still better. Don't short this thing. Don't be trying to pick the top here. Don't pick top here. And if you do short, you make some points, take the profit. Don't get greedy. Don't expect which is going to reverse. I used to be like that. Well, I quote unquote missed this entire move up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The game plan at open played out perfectly. Wait for the bear flag. Look at that trap. This is the beginning of it all right there. This is a nice move up. Hey, at least we could tell ourselves, or I can tell myself that I was not looking for a short at open. So I didn't miss, the real move. In terms of not predicting, or not predicting, I don't want to predict. In terms of like not getting fooled. I didn't get fooled at open. That's the only good thing I can say about the way I performed today. So we got to 22. We're getting the dip. Now I'm here worried about buying 12. The 15-minute candles, they have not even broken any low. We're just continuing to rip higher. Higher high on every single 15-minute candle. You can see that there. This is the 15-minute chart got pulled up. Once we got that little micro dip, boom, higher high, higher high, higher high. And here we are. trying to make another high potentially. Come on, ES. At least test 12. Let's see if maybe we dip a little bit below 12 and we reclaim 12. That would be the best setup. Or I just got to grab my pair and buy 12. What about you? Anybody gonna... You looking this the short way? The long way? Do you think I'm doing wrong by trying to buy 12? Let's hear your perspective. If you want to share your perspective. All right. Wow, we're just going straight for that 39 level, aren't we? Come on, no. A little bit of FOMO would have done me good today. But no. There's always another trade. We'll see. Maybe another 20 minutes. Until double top. At the 59, yeah? Are you... Because you're mentioning 59, right? And you're saying that double top. Are you long? Or are you looking to the long side? This has been a nice move up. Got it. Keeps... It is. It becomes an addiction, doesn't it? It's I mean, it's a good addiction at least, right? Like we can potentially make a living from here and of course do far better than we could at our traditional job. So, and up we go again. I thought this dip was gonna actually get me filled at 12, but we didn't get filled at 12. So I'm trying to buy the dip, but you know what I mean? I gotta wait for price to come to me. I can't just buy it. Like, I think that would actually display me not being not trying to follow my own, you know, strategy, right? We got the break, we get the dip. I want to buy at support and then look for the move continuation. But we're not dipping enough. We're going straight up. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, because once we get to that major level up here, is it really going to have enough gas to just break right through it? You know what I mean? Like, we're just going straight up. Straight up. And it can get scary when you're going to go hit a major level of resistance and the chart is just going up. We might, but wow. I'm impressed. Yeah. Oh my God, it just goes up. Give me a second. I got the mechanic asking me something. It's the mechanic. He is asking me some questions. Why can't I just be a little bit more FOMO trader? The trend line breaks. Everything's working. We're just going up, 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 up. Dun, dun. Resistance. You can see we get denied there. We reclaim it. I'm hoping for a back test. We don't back test it. I mean, unless that was the back test 1250, right? Maybe I'm being too picky about my level. Come on, yes. That's why it's very nice to catch these moves, but once you don't catch them, I mean, it becomes a lack of setups unless you just use a little bit of FOMO, right? And then the higher we go, the more worried I am that if I do buy 12, we might start to dip. You know what I mean? It's like Late to the fiesta now. So 22 acting at resistance. I was away for this part here, but you can see we got a lot of like things, not things, a lot of wicks. Price continuing to push, but getting denied. Not liking price up there. We're starting to dip. So yeah, finally, at least something, a level of resistance is pushing it down. Come on, retrace this thing, this move, at least $1 on the SPY, which would, I'm pretty sure $1 on the SPY is 10 points on ES. Something like that. I'm not 100% on the math, but we haven't got to the 12. I'm looking at a potential buy at 12, but we don't go down there. Look at that. Resistance, the wicks to the upside. Are we going to start reversing now? The SPY just broke down the bear flag. Pull it up for you. You can see that SPY. We were on that magical trend upwards. We break that down. I don't trade the bear flags. I'm just saying that we did break that down. Yeah, it's true. It needs the banana song because this thing is just wow. We gotta backtest that resistance, or else I agree. If we don't break out of that resistance up there at those highs from yesterday, you know, there's only so many times we're gonna bounce from the lows. We're gonna get down, 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 down. Come on, those yes. 14.25. Let's go down to 12. 12. I was born on the 21. 12 is the opposite of 21. I like 12. All right, we're coming down to the 12. Now coming. $14 is the low currently of that pullback. Come on, yes. Okay, once we break 22 and we get 29, I'm gonna move up my support by 2 points. Because clearly every single support I got, it's too low. I'm missing out on these little rippers. Like, damn. I know I want to buy 12. We bounced from 14. Come on. The bear flag broke down on SPY. And take a wild guess what we're doing. We are trying to get back above that bear flag. Surprise, surprise. That's why I don't short the bear flag. I'm telling you, look at it. Look at that bear flag. If you think that that's the reversal and now we're going to start selling back down, like, yeah, sometimes they might work, but why? I'm not going to try and say anyone's name, but there are some people that do that they'll be like, all right, well, look at this move. We have to reverse now, right? Like the market is just, it's out of gas. We need to sell now. No, we don't need to do anything. I used to try to be like that. I used to literally be that type of person that would be like waiting for the reversal, if you will, right? And no. I stopped fighting the market already a long time ago with shorts. I rather know the support, the magnet for the market, and the magnet currently is this 37.42 area and 59 from yesterday. How we're gonna get there, I do not know, but that's why I rather buy the support and get to that magnet. It's not my job to basically tell the market how to get there, right? Today it's just a straight mover up. Gosh. But sometimes it will not move like this. It'll be a straight, like, chop, push, chop, push, chop, push, right? Like it's... Oh my gosh, come on. You guys, you hear me talk about the 12. I want to get long 12, and look at that. We're right back up again. Now, what am I going to do? Wait for the breakout and then wait for the same thing, rinse and repeat. 29, dip, and then turn 22 into support. But I'm not getting them. Oh my god. My XFA is looking sad today. My XFA is like, look, what are we gonna do? My XFA is like, there's no money here today. The market just keeps going higher, and I failed to get in. It happens. And I'm okay with it. Look at the bear flag. If you shorted the bear flag, look at that. You are getting wrecked. You still think the bear flag is the real trend move changer? No, it's not. That's why I draw them there. I draw them for fun just to see what everyone's looking at. Support and resistance is the only thing that really matters. You shorted the bear flag, good for you. You got 3 points. But look at that. You missed the whole entire move from 14 all the way back up because you don't understand that the magnet is currently up here. This. I can sit here talking about it all day, but at the end of the day, I did not get long. And that's because I was waiting for 12. I'm pretty set on my levels. I don't like to really negotiate with them. Look at that. The spy got the bananas. The spy heard the banana song. I was playing it again. So it heard the banana song and it started ripping right back up. If you shorted, take profit quick. Okay, don't look for a big move. That's what I would, say, because that's what I would do. Am I really gonna get long 22? Banana nice. I don't know. Like, I like 12 better, to be honest. I can't even complain about that one. I got no excuse for that one. We got 22, and I didn't take it. That one is all me choking the trade. That is, yes, gave the entry. I should have had my the entry gone break even instantly. It's working again. Oh my god! And this time it gave me the entry. I can't even complain. 29, back test. Take the long there. Come on, Leo. Come on. Gonna wait a little bit more. We're right at that pivot. We're playing around on the pivot on NQ. We're right back to 22 currently. The dollar's dumping. Come on, quickly. I gotta go break even quickly. This thing's gotta just go or it's not gonna go. Pick away, yes, pick away. Right. Come on, quickly, 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 quickly. I'm going break even. I'm not in love with it. I'm not gonna lie. I broke even on it. I'm not liking it. I'm just not. I don't know why. I think it has to do with just seeing the rally, right? And then not getting in long. Feel like I'm chasing. There's no real trap being set, which is NQ's not looking the best so far right now. Maybe we get the pullback to 12, which would be a healthy thing. We're right back to that 22. Oh man, 22. All right, one shot and that's it. I'm not even gonna trade another time. If it doesn't want to rip and continue the trend, I'll be out with a 3-point loss. I'm just not. If I'm not reading the action correctly today, I'm gonna not, continue. All right, I'm stopped for that. Nah. I saw the whole move going up and maybe I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not feeling today. Because we got a dip, right? Like, right? At least to the 12. My original entry long that I wanted is that 80. And I'm not getting that anytime soon. Small cap world is slow. Yes wasn't slow though, man. I mean, look at this thing. It's just, oh man, I was just long. I get taken out and look at that, the rip back. Well, you gotta love when that happens, don't you? How do they know to get my stop? That's the problem with playing in these levels now, the higher we go. Oh man. Gotta update this thing though. I already broke even on one. I did take a 3-point stop on the other one. I'm gonna break even already. I'm not gonna be willing to risk more than uh more on this level anymore. Stopped, break even. And my charts are acting a little bit laggy too from what I find so far. I'm not sure if that's a top step problem right now, but I do see my like I can hear that I'm filled before price even gets there, so all right, I think that's it. I mean, what else can I do? I tried that level already. We're probably gonna have to congest a little bit. We're just kind of going sideways, and I don't want to be here anymore. I feel love, I feel love. I think I'm gonna walk. I've already been here. It's 11. I don't do that well. My mental state, as I said before, it starts to go down after that. I don't want to have FOMO into this because I do think we're still gonna go higher. We might consolidate a little bit more, right? Uh, I walk away with the one loss, two break evens. I'm not lying. I'm just like, look. See, I currently down 170 because the break evens you gotta pay commission, right? So that's what trading's supposed to be. You take the loss. That's it. Small loss. I'm not feeling the action. 170 it is. That's nothing. See, no. That's the trick to being profitable. You gotta have your edge where you make obviously $5,000 per day and then risking 170. That is very good. You don't want to make 500 and then give it all back, or you don't want to make 1,000 and give it all back, right? We're chopping, we're consolidating in this level. I think that magnet still wants to work though. That magnet up there, that 37.42. How many times am I gonna try this long here though? Yeah, boom, boom. We're chopping. You can see we're finally consolidating somewhat. We had done this like below there. That's a different story. But we're coming onto the big level. This is the level from yesterday. 37, 42, 59, which is the high of day yesterday. We're gonna have some problems here. But I still think we went up. Maybe if we get that dip to 12, I will probably take that. I already tried this 22 3 times. So I'm not really willing to try it again. Watch me say I'm not going to try it again. And this is the one that we go up finally. Uh, mm, mm, mm. 22. All right, 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 all right. Last time, last time. This is it. No more for me. No more, yes. Don't play me, yes. That 3942 is calling your name. You know you want it. You know you want it. Just do it already. Can this be the breakout? Final freaking lead. We're up 200 on it. I'm going to go break even just in case we want to chop some more already. I'm going to let this be. I got nothing to lose. I'm not taking profit. It's either going to go 39. It's either going 39 or breaking me even, and I'm done with this day. Come on, man. Gosh. Fudge. Hey, you saw it. We tried. We really did. Didn't take the profit. That's okay. I still think this thing wants out, but we're just consolidating, going sideways. Look at that. It takes me out. If I had kept my stop with where it should have been, I would have still been in, but I cannot do that. We're chopping in here, and we could easily get my stop and then reverse. You know what I mean? There's too much. Come on. All right, that's it. I got to follow what I said. I got to trade with conviction, and I'm currently not. So I'm going to walk away. We did break even on it, so now we're only down 161. Oh, my God. We didn't lock it in to make our account break even, so it is what it is. That magnet up there, though. That magnet. It's... Oh, my God. Look, I'm allowed one more trade for today. Should I walk away or should I wait for that dip and buy it? What should I do? If we perhaps dip to that 12, I'm still interested in 12. Is this a good time to walk away? And look at the time we're chopping, right at 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, look at that. Right on cue. We got to protect our downside risk, though. You saw it there. I didn't take the profit. We break even. It was one of those things where we're either going to go or we're not going to go. This is now our consolidation area. So I think if I can take that low at the 90, still interested. Sorry, not 90, 12, 52.12. I would have almost gotten stopped there if I had my stop here, but I would have still been in the trade. But no, I broke even on it. Come on, back this 12. I want to get long. I want to get long. This is looking like a very bullish setup. But I got to wait for the right price. Is anybody gonna think short? Are you guys looking the other way? Or are you trying to hop on long with the choo-choo train? So far, that resistance 22 playing out. Never mind support. It's turning it into resistance. Like I said, I'm willing to take that that long at 12 if we potentially get down there for my final trade of the day. Oh my gosh, what a candle to the downside. I don't know about getting long there anymore. Wow, look at that thing. Let's see. We got right down to 1225. We're dipping below it. Banana, nice. Wow. We got the dump right off 22. We are trying to reclaim 12. I gotta wait for some confirmation. Hey, at least you're starting to move now. At least starting to do something. Like I could work like this a little bit. But when we're just chopping up there, gosh. All right, now we go back test the other level of supports. Thank goodness. So I talk about that resistance at 22. I thought it was gonna turn it into support and go higher, but that's what happens when we just continue to rally. Sooner or later, that pullback is inevitable, and this is totally healthy for the market. Sube la bolita. Ay. But on a candle like that, you can't just buy it. You got to see where the market's going to have some footing, right? So that's why I switched my mind about buying 12. Let's see. If we can reclaim 12, then we got an argument. But we're at least doing something. Some more volatility is coming in. Instead of just up. I like up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, quick. See, look where I got filled. Look at that. The price wasn't even there. The price wasn't even there. What the hell? Quickly, yes, quickly. Or else I'll be out. That's my last trade of the day. Don't do this, baby. Just go. 18. I don't know. I'm out of this thing. I'm out. I'm not liking this, so I'm gonna walk away. 5 trades already. I'm sitting here too long. Oh my god. You sit here, you miss the move, and then... Ugh. Gosh. And I don't like how is this thing filling me? Price is not even there when my entries are getting filled. Come on, Top Step, fix this crap. They always have issues sometimes. And price is lagging. I don't know why over here. Oh, na, na. Oh, na, 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 na. What a nice drop though from there. Boom. Boom. I was thinking about it. You see that 12? We pop above. We broke down. We back tested. I was thinking about a potential short, but no. I'm trying to understand why my price is laggy here a little bit. I don't like the fills tops it's given me this morning. I'm not happy with them. I know there's some slippage sometimes, but or whatever, but if I see price at '07, I'm not trying to give I don't want to get filled too much above or below. Can you imagine now we go back to 80? I don't know. Hmm. Sitting here too long. I already did my 5 trades. No good. No good. Just want to see if this level is gonna reclaim. Anybody looking for a short, a long? I'm curious to hear your ideas, your thoughts. You got a good trade idea or you got a trade idea in general, you can let me know. All right, we're getting back above the 12. This is good. We gotta try to close this candle above 12. And that would probably be an entry for me. We just squeezed right above that 12. Unbelievable. This is the trade I was looking for 3 times now. God damn it. See what I'm saying? Gosh. Come on. Backtest 12. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Backtest it. 12. Backtest 12. Pretty please. 14, 13. A little bit more. A little bit more, yes. Oh my goodness. Come on. Backtest 12. Somewhere around there so I can take this loan. Oh my god. Fudge. Come on, ES. Come down a little bit more, fill me, and then we go on this run up higher. Don't do this, please. Don't do this. ¿Qué pasa, ES? Why you don't like me today? Come fill me. She's playing hard today. She doesn't want to backtest my levels. She backtests, but then she doesn't really backtest. And then off we go without me again. God, come on, ES. Don't be like this. Why you gotta be so mean sometimes? I should have hopped in long. You saw me hopping in long like 5 times now, literally. I keep track of them. 5 times when we reclaim. I'm always got a little bit early to the party. This is what I mean. A little bit too early on this party today. We're cracking this. We're gonna crack this crap. Oh my god, I'm not long on this. Are you kidding? Sometimes it just is what it is. This is it. Look at that. We got the dumpster below that 12 level, the reclaim above the 12. So this becomes in itself another trap. So that's why I was just hoping to get long at the back test of it, cement it into support, and then look for the continuation back up. It's a simple trade. And I did, but I got long here. So on the pullback, I got stopped. And then I think I did again, and then I broke even. Yeah. I got stopped here, and then I broke even on it. So I was looking the right way, just I got to the party before everybody else. I didn't wait for the scoop. And sometimes that happens. Now, come on. Am I really going to FOMO this 22 now? We're reclaiming 22. Trying to, at least. 12 was the key. We just dipped too much. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? We're going straight up. Again. Maybe one little dip left before the breakout. Come on. Come on. Don't do it yet. See, look at that. I got filled and the price wasn't even there. What the hell? What is that? Typically doesn't feel me that bad. Break, 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 break. This is a pure breakout momentum trade that I needed to go. I'm telling you, like I was too early to the party. I got there a little bit too early, but that's life sometimes. Since the open, here we go. It doesn't matter. The past doesn't matter. What matters right now is this breakout. Can it play out right now? It's now or it's not. Yes. Come on. Let's go back to 39. Do it. Do it. Just do it, baby. Just do it. 39, 37. I'll take 37. That magical V playing out. It's doing the V again. The victory. I'm telling you, it is like, I don't know. Oh, it's getting stuck again. Just break. We break these highs, we're gonna boner candle out of here, but we gotta break right now, or else we're still consolidating, and I know I need to walk away. Come on, ES. This is a bit of a FOMO entry. Don't get it twisted, because we are reclaiming 22, so there's some, idea why I'm long here, but that real long was down there. This is the money right there. But come on, let's see if we can get this breakout, because that 37 it's a magnet. That 37.42 level wants to get hit. I'm not sure why. I just think it wants to get hit. It wants to get hit. We break this level here. We finally boner candle, but we gotta go now. Quickly. Don't come back. Do not come back. If price comes back to 22, we're gonna probably consolidate further inside of this range. So I'm not going to be long. I'm just going to wait for tomorrow. Come on, yes. Push. We still got momentum in this move, I think. But I might want to cover some downside risk with a nice break-even trade. But come on. All right, I'll go break-even. I'll protect myself. Just because I'm already down on the day a little bit. I'm down 125. I don't want to get back any more profits. Come on, we can do this, yes, right here, right now. Do not break. Just go. Momentum. We need pure momentum. Break through that pivot. Come on, break those highs. I think we want to break those highs and back to 37. Come on, just do it. Oh my gosh. Come on, yes. Be good to Papa today. Break it. We break through here, we boner candle out. It's that simple. Come on. Don't choke. Don't choke. Do not choke. Oh my gosh. I don't want to look. I played this levels. Fudge. I heard it. Filled me at break even. Oh my god. We're back testing 22 again. See that? Wow, that I played it down here. I was just too early to the party. Support, resistance, and the breakout trade, it didn't work. We want that 37 badly, but this is it right there. I was long there, but my gosh. And look at that. We back tested 22. I mean, we're just chopping here. We were so close to breaking there. There's so much supply there. Once we break out through there, this thing is boner candle city all day. Yes, I'm still looking at the long side of this, but long 22, where's my stop gonna go? 20? fine. See if I get filled 22. This is BS. This dump here was BS. I'm a little bit frustrated just because like I've been looking at this as a step higher, and this is exactly what's been happening with my interest today. I'll get broken even, boom, just to see a rip back up. I'll take the long here, and then I'll get broken even on it just to see a rip back up. And I did take that stop out. That's why it hurts to see that stop get hit and then basically reverse and go back. And you saw we were just long looking for the breakout. We get the dip, take a wild guess to where, to 22. I broke even on it, and we're right back up. Too early to the party today. All right, yes, give me the invitation, but this time give me the right time. Give me the right time. This thing wants 37. I'm not sure why I'm so stuck up with that level. It's the level from yesterday. This thing wants it so bad. It's like it's just asking for it. Come on, I was just long this move. Oh, yeah. It hurts. It hurts. Come on. Give me an entry. I don't want to long this level here. It's 22. 22 is the level. 22 to 37. That's the play. That is the single play. This thing wants 37. I don't know why, it just does. So can I hop on this train the right way? Can I get in at the right time? All right, we're coming back down. 23. Come on, hit 22. I'll take it at 22. Stop would be probably right here. I would consider a quick break even. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yes, a little bit more. You're almost there. 23.50. Come on. A bit more. Don't dump through it though. Hold it, hold it, hold it. All right, I'll take it quickly. Again, I was filled at not the best price. So, all right. Like I said, I would probably go break even quickly because it's one of those things where we got to break or we don't break. This will definitely be my last trade of the day. I'm already here for too long. And when I'm here too long, it's not, I know I'm doing something wrong. Not the best. Come on. Hold 22 and let's go back up. Hold 22. Let's go back up. Quickly. NQ is right below the pivot. Can we blow right through the pivot on NQ? Come on, ES. Come on. Last trade for me. Last trade. The dollar's showing some strength, so probably not going to happen. Let's see. Just do it, ES. My gosh. All right, it's not wanting to do it. Oh my God, are you kidding? Almost got hit there with the stop. My stops are 3 points, as I always disclaim. Almost got taken out. Just rip, ES. Crap. NQ is right there. It's kind of holding up there. Right below the pivot, but it's holding up. 19. Just go, yes. Come on. We've consolidated this 22 already enough. Come on. NQ is right below that pivot. ES is below their pivot. We're still holding out at that 22 currently. NQ's, I don't know. I sound like a FIFA commentator. FIFA. Just go, yes. Go, baby, go. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. NQ is still holding up there, but yes, is showing weakness. So likelihood of this happening, no. Look at that. You see that? I got filled and price wasn't even there. All right, I'm done. Top step is not, I don't know. Forget it. I should have gone break even at that pop. All right, I'm done. Not great. I need to get long this whole thing, and I just never got my entry. That was there right there. We were waiting for that dip right here. Didn't happen. I wanted to get long at 79, 80 level. Never happened. I wanted to even get long here of this 80 level. I mean 12 level. And of course we ripped and I didn't get filled. So now we're just chopping here. It's a broad range of chop, but my lean is definitely we want to hit that 37. This was the long trigger for me right here at 12. I got late to the party and now I'm expecting something that is inevitably going to happen, but it's going to happen whenever it wants, right? Like we can stay above this 12 and below this 27 level, and that is okay. I'm here waiting for the breakout, of course, because I do think we're going to hit up there, but I need to be patient and basically buy down here. Oh, well, we had the plan. We didn't execute it properly. I didn't execute it properly, so then that's why I missed out on that whole move, but that's okay. Tomorrow's another day. We'll walk away for now. Keeping the losses small, manageable. Because you see this rip, that gives me some like emotion, right? After being long here. So I just gotta take it easy, walk away. It's still, this thing wants 39, 37. What a consolidation though. The easy move is done, unfortunately. That resistance playing out again. I'm waiting, believe it or not, to see if we're going to backtest 12. I have not given up yet. This was it, though. This was it right there. What about any of you? Are you guys interested in any potential trade? Are you guys looking for a long or a short? All right, all right, all right, all right. Yes. Where are we going? Can we hit that 12? We definitely don't want price below here. So if we can back this 12, I want to get long 12. This is a long area for me here, as it has been for the past, like, I don't know. Come on, hit 12. Come on, yes, come on. We're so close. 1375 is the current low there on that candle. A little bit lower, yes. A little bit lower. Yes. Hit 12, please. And then let's see how price reacts there. I'm just sitting and watching because it is looking a little bit bearish now that I'm looking on this side here. Let's see what happens at 12. We got down to 1250. 1250. Watch your rip now. Not in love with it. I'm not in love with it, I gotta say. But that was the plan. I see the bounce of 12 pretty nicely so far. Might go break even soon if we can get this pop at least to 17. All right, I'm break even. I just don't want to risk anything on this trade. Just go, yes. Just go. Rip it, rip it. Rip, 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 rip. Because I saw that bounce right off 12. So that's why I took that trade a little bit later, but still not looking the best. I'm going to walk. All right, I broke even on it. Not the best today. It is what it is. We tried a couple of them. I wanted to get long 12. You can see there, we got the pop. So that's why I like the defense of 12. I got long a little bit later, right? It's always okay to wait for some confirmation. But I just don't want to risk anymore on today. So anyways, I'm done. Peace. Thank you for watching. At this time, like, the more I just stay here, there's no, like, you know, I do think we're going up here, but the more I try to buy, the more dumb things I might be doing, right? And like, for example, there, I went break even, right? Because I'm worried potentially the move might not play out. I don't typically even take break even trades. Or I said I wanted to get long 12, right? I got long 14. I should have been long down here at 1250, right? Like I said 12. I keep talking about 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, and then I'm not following my 12 plan. So that's my mental state. I can tell, like, not being as focused, and therefore I must just walk away, leave it, wait till later on, another day. So all right, well, thank you for showing up today. Of course, we did talk about that open. We waited for the dip. We got the rip. I didn't get in long. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're starting to dip. Maybe that's what was a good idea to get broken even. But anyway, that's what I mean. It's, I don't know. We got the dip below 12. We're right back up to that 14. Look at that 12 buy. Oh my God. Ugh. I should have had my order entry there at 12, like how I typically do. That is what I mean. I'm my mental state is not. I've been here too long. 12. I'm gonna go and tattoo the goddamn 12. I've said it so many times, and then I don't trade 12. Look at that. 12, 3-point stop would have been at the 09. Nothing. It wouldn't have been triggered. And then boom, we're looking for a move right back to 22. 22. It's as simple as that. Ping pong, right? Ping pong. You gotta love it. I should record it, and then just play it here, so then I could follow my own plan. Today has been a bit of a weird day. I just had that entry. I kept missing my entries. I didn't trade the easy move, and then now we're consolidating in a very, it looks very different, right? So you gotta be careful. And oh my gosh, this 37 is coming, and that's what's frustrating. I still hold that idea. That 37 wants to get hit. $12. Look at that 12 support. We're going 22. We are going to the 22 from this 12 now. And then it's the same thing, rinse and repeat. We're gonna go 22. We got this resistance here. Once we reclaim 22, I might want to take a long here, looking for the push to the 37. But that is already a late move because we should have been long from right here. 12. Come on, Leo, look at this. This line has been on my chart this whole day. 12. And I'm there buying at 14. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? ¿Qué pasa? 12, we got to the 20, 2 points shy of 22. Look at that sideways action there. Buy low, sell high, right? Kind of thing. It got me today. It got me. Got me. I'm so worried about missing that 39 getting hit that I'm not trading it properly, and I'm inevitably going to miss the 39 get hit. They might do it with the algorithms at 350. The algos, sometimes those things, they're programmed, and they'll be all day like this, and then come the algos, boom, they do it. We're almost at 22 from the 12 entry there. Oh, 21, 1 point shy. That 22 is getting hit. It's going. It's gonna do it. We can. Man. $21.25. Come on, just do that 22. It's gonna do it. I'm telling you, it's gonna do it because it's gonna do it. 21.75. 22 is gonna get hit. It's gotta be right to the tick. Oh, come on, yes. Just go to the 22. Just do it. You know you're gonna do it. Yes, I'm not long, but I mean, I still like to make sure that, I don't know. I'm looking at how good my plan was that I did not execute properly. That 12 to 22. There it is, 22. It was inevitable. It's this is gonna go to 37. All right, we reclaim. Can I take this long now that we've reclaimed 22? I don't know. It's just we're in the same range again. The entry was 12. It was 12. Well, doesn't matter. 22 got hit. I'm gonna walk away. It is what it is. What time is it? It's almost 12. There's 22. And look, it's getting stuck at 22. These are ranges. I get these ranges from big time frames. That's why they play out so nicely sometimes. They like, boom, 12, 22. And the idea is simple. Reclaim 22, 37. And then that will be our new playground right here. Right there. I just gotta let price come up, ingest, and then because we shouldn't test 12 anymore. The problem is we already had the trap low, we already got the dip, we bounced from 12. The more we test it, the unlikely that we will continue to go, right? I'm saying it here though. That 37 wants to get hit. It's inevitable. And don't be surprised if we hit there at all. Do not be surprised. I'm not surprised. Like, yeah, I didn't execute it properly, but look at that bounce from there. Am I surprised we bounced from there? No, not at all. What I'm surprised is that I missed the easy move. That's what I'm surprised about. Look at that. We're getting stuck right at that 22. That's no good. Bulls need to reclaim 22. They need to reclaim 22 so they can get pushing to 37. Consolidating, consolidating. Look at this 15-minute chart. When we break out of this thing, oh my god. It's gonna be a push, a pump. Look at that 15-minute chart. Look how congested we are here. OMG, look at that. And if I had to take a wild guess, we're breaking up to the upside and we're testing that 37.42 level and potentially 59 from yesterday's high. That's my lean anyways. My lean is this choo-choo train one's up. That 15-minute chart is looking so congested. Look at that. It's doing the gun shape. I should be long from 12 already. My God, we talked about this idea of the 12. Oh, yeah. Now my best bet is just wait for that 22 to reclaim. Get long 22. So like that, I know that we're at least starting to get some momentum back in the market above that level and then look for the potential upside. All right, we're reclaiming 22. If I get long 22, this is gonna have to be a momentum play for me. Come on. Whoops, I didn't even realize I had that wrong like that. Come on, wait, hey. Wait for Papa. Dip a little bit more, 22. Come back a little bit. No. Don't do it yet. Oh my gosh. Wait, Leo, wait. We need to get long 22. Like I said before, it's the same play over and over. Once that breaks, we're boner candling out of here to that 37. It is inevitable, and I still hold my words to that. That 37 wants to get hit. But please come back to pick me up. No. I should have just got long there. Come on. You know we want to go 37. I'm trying to get long 22. I think we're just going to break out, though. I don't know. That 37 is coming. Let's go together, though, yes. You don't want to go together? All right, I think we're going to boner candle. Yeah, it's happening. I told you. Once we break out of that, it's straight boner candle right to that 37. Why couldn't it do it when I was long? Come on. This is too freaking obvious. It was inevitable. Gosh. It's a boner candle. We're going there. I should have put my signature this morning. Now it's too obvious, right? Now you're going to be like, well, no crap, we're going there. It's too obvious now, right? We've been calling this level since the morning. Since the morning, we've talked about this level. Since the morning. The greatest game of ping pong. Look at it. It happened. Oh, yeah. Since the morning, I should have put my signature there. God damn it. Now, if I tell you we're going there, you might be like, of course, it's obvious, but to those who had been watching since the morning, you know we've been talking about this level. That boner candle. All this is rigged. It's a rigged game. And you saw me take these longs. This is why I was getting long 22. Because I knew that this was going to happen. But unfortunately, I mean, I can't play every single one of them, right? Like, I was late to the party, but this was going to happen here. or here, or here, or here, or here. It really doesn't matter. It was gonna happen. That's why I kept on playing that 22 level, right? But as you can see that the market will do it whenever it feels like, and not whenever I want it to. Oh my god, I gotta be definitely the most successful, unsuccessful goddamn trader on the day today. It's give me that trophy, please. I'll take it with open arms. I should have got long 20 contracts at open. Boom. Oh, goodness, it's so easy, but yet so difficult when I don't get it spot on. That 12, we talked about the 12 buy. Why the duck didn't I buy it? I did buy 14, and then this dip took me out. I'll break even. Not on a loss, but I'll break even. Oh my god. And then here I'm waiting for the retest of 22. Look at that. 22, 32, already 10 points to the upside. We want that 37. It's coming. It's inevitable. I'm not going to be surprised. Not one bit. Not at all. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm there talking about the 15-minute chart instead of getting long. Like, look at that. That 15-minute chart, I told you, it looks like the gun shape. I patented that thing right there. You got the handle. You got the handle. We got the gun shape. The trigger is right there at the bottom. And then to the upside, off we go. That's my chart. That's my chart pattern. Look, we're going to that 37. I'm just trying to see where the hell I can get long, okay? I'm so confident we're going up there. It is unbelievable. We are going to hit 37. Right there. This is not financial advice, though, by the way. Look at that 12 buy here. Oh my god. I'm telling you. Hey, Antonio, look at this. Look where we're at. Like, we've been talking about this potential push and ripper all the way back up these levels, right? Like, we're not surprised. I'm just, you know what I mean? It's frustrating. Like, I keep on talking certain levels. I didn't get long this 12. I got long 14 and I broke even. Look at this. Level to level trading is, even though, yes, I didn't execute it properly today, but level to level, just level to level. I don't know why, it just works. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about news. Indicators, throw them all out. This 37 is coming. It is. Oh my goodness, man. And yes, 37 is the first level. I want to see reaction first there. 42, and then ultimately that 59. That is the hot zone right now that this market wants to get back to. I even have this highlighted from last night. From last night! Gosh. All right, come on. Let's get the dip. Nice. Well, good thing you covered that short because yeah, like this is very bullish. It's a very bullish picture until obviously we get to that hot level 37, 42, 59. Until then, I would not be bearish at all. Not yet. Price is king, right? If we come back down, we break this 12, all right, we're starting to think or starting to change our mind. But until that 12 breaks, I'm not thinking short. This thing just went higher and higher. All right, calm down to 22. I want to get long 22. It becomes the same game, rinse and repeat. Before, that was the high. I wanted to get long 12. We just made this high. Now I want to get long 22. We're going up the ladder with it, if that makes sense. Come to 22. MES. That's good. Hey, I traded MES for a while and it teaches you a lot. Come on, DPD. Yeah, that's right. DPD do. Let's do this. 22. Come on. Backtest 22. Were you guys short, long? Or you guys didn't trade? Telling you, yeah. That dip keeps getting bought up. I want to buy the dip and I just been missing on my fills. Which is alright. It happens. Got to 32. Come on, a little bit lower, a little bit lower. Lower, 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 lower. Took too long. You're up 600. Look at that. I applaud you. Good job. You're doing better than me right now. That's a good thing. Come on. Yes. Why? I want to get long 22. Don't bounce from here, okay? Dip, yes. A little bit more. You're almost there. You're almost there. I should have pushed up my support, like I said. It's 22. Now it should be 23. I should have got long already. I'm here. I'm being too picky about this. I'm being way too picky. This choo-choo train has been paying on the long side. 23. Let's see if that 22, what reaction type we're going to get there. I'm not waiting no more. If it's gonna dump below 22, fine. But I'm not waiting no more. Come on, ES. Hold that 22. I need more quick action of that 22. Quickly. Let's get to that 37. So that low of that candle was 22.25. My entry is 23 currently. Come on, ES. Let's do the inevitable. Let's go to that 37. I'm debating if I should hold this until then. Just put my stop at break even. Come on, ES. Break back above there. I'm going to go break even already. I shouldn't, but again, I just got to protect my downside risk. And then I'll take profit at 37, maybe 42, depending if we can finally start to get this going, depending on how strong momentum gets up there. Don't dip, please, though. Just let's have some continuation on this 22. Let's go. I'm gonna probably walk away. I'm gonna go get some more water. I don't want to look. I don't want to. We're coming down. I should have my stop below there. I do understand that, but this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this up here at this 42 level, or let's go. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna just get some water. I'll be back real quick. Give me 2 minutes. It's either gonna break me even or we're going to that goddamn target. It's too much, ES. It's too much. I'll be back. All right. Oh my gosh, it held. It held. It held. Oh. Please go. Don't come back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go slower than open today again. Bullish. That's a very good question. I have no idea. What I do know is that I think this 37 wants to get hit, and that will be kind of the decision point. So if we break above that, we will go back test 57, and which is the high of yesterday. And then based on what happens there, then we might get either a late sell like yesterday again, or we might just rally and rip right through that 59. And if we rip right through 59, my I think overall target won't look so crazy anymore on that 54.50. It's a key level in the market currently. That's the back test of where we broke down. I believe it was, I don't even remember which day exactly, but it's a key level that I think the market would like to test. But that will only happen, of course, with yesterday's high right here kind of being broken. So we'll see. That's what's nice about trading price action. We don't really know until the price tells us, right? So please, yes, if I can just ask you for one thing, let's just have some leg with this. Let's continue. Let's not come back to bounce 22. Let's not give no more entries of 22. Let's just go. Let's just go. No more 22, please. And you can see what we're doing. I hope. I'm having my fingers crossed again. I took my entry based on a level, but what I'm seeing here is that as long as you can see this was resistance, right? Looking at this chart like this, we had this box drawn up here. We got denied here, here, here. We finally broke right through that, and we back test, and you can see what we're doing. We are building that now into support. Support. I hope, I mean, we continue to do that and just continue to go higher, because I think, like I keep on repeating myself, 37 wants to get hit. Though I think the SPY will be up to 525. Will be up from 525 end of year. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's not like I like to make predictions on where SPY will be, because anything can change at any point, right? Like, for example, right now we're at 528 on the SPY. If we break above 57, I think the SPY might be even at all-time highs by the end of the year. But, or let's not get ahead of ourselves. First 57, then 54.50, and we can go back up, right? But if what happens if we get to 37 and then we start to get denied and we roll over and we have a big dump, my theory will change, right? So right now I'm not bearish one bit on SPY. I would not be bearish on ES. I wouldn't short here or here until we hit 37. This market wants this hit. That's my thesis, which is why I've been looking for all day. Just go, yes. Don't do this. I don't like looking at price like this. Just go. Pretty please, yes. Just hit 37. We've been patient. We've been waiting. We waited for the pullbacks. Yes, I should be in lower from 12, but come on. Oh, well, we might want to retest 22. And if we retest 22, we retest it. What can I say? Nothing I could really do. Come on. We should have gone up. We're consolidating. Like I said, we might do it with the algorithms. The algorithms love to get us to do the inevitable right at 350. It's almost like it's... And then that's why I keep on saying it's a rigged game. Just go to 37. God damn it. Come on. Push, push, push. You gotta love it. I'm looking to hold SPY for the next 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at that as well. My kids' funds actually they do have in an index fund as well, but that I've been putting in since I started working, right? Like when I had to take kids, right? So over time, I would definitely put money in it. I just don't know if we're done with this dip either. I think we could be still in for a little bit more of a dip, assuming we get denied here, right? So it all depends on price. For a long term, it's not a bad idea to wait, right? I mean, you got guys like Buffett who are taking profit. So whenever they're taking profit, you might want to, wait a little bit, but Warren Buffett, I think, was selling a lot of his Apple stock and a lot of other stocks too. He unloaded some of his portfolio. Follow the smart money kind of thing, right? Yeah, I would wait for a long term, but as a day trader, I'm a level to level trader, and yeah, like I don't know if we're quite done with this dip though. I just think we're going up to retest 5450, but you know what I mean. That's not really like a I don't know how to word it properly, but I wouldn't just put all my life savings that we're gonna go to 5450 right now. All right, we're up 200. I gotta get rolling. I gotta get going. So it's either I take the 200 or I leave it. It is looking like we're gonna pull back and retest 22. NVDA, my goodness, NVDA was such a ripper. That's the one stock I'm like, why didn't I just buy NVDA? Like, or Bitcoin. You might look at Bitcoin and be like, wow, we had that opportunity in our lifetime. It was one of those great, amazing rippers. I think it's good. I just don't know. I hear some conspiracies that they're like manipulating their numbers a little bit. Hold on, let me see this. Fudge. We broke even. I didn't want to hold my stop below here. Oh my goodness. I don't know. What a day today. What a day. But yeah, with NVDA, I mean, let's look at it. Okay, let me pop this thing up here. Why didn't I take profit? I should have walked away. I should have known today is just not my day. We had the profit. All right, trading view. Let me see this. I like NVDA though. I just think that we should have bought if you were gonna buy it a long time ago, but because it's so high, like they even had a stock split. I think it was last year, if I'm not wrong. They've had already a couple, and every time they dilute their shares even further, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, and that too. Like I don't know. Whenever companies start doing that, that's why I prefer just the index funds. They're safer altogether, and you're kind of covered, right? Like if they do start crashing, the tech stocks are, you know, crashing. You at least you're diversified a little bit. At 103. I remember when this thing was before the stock splits and everything was over 1,000, right? So honestly, I don't know much about it, but what I can tell you, just looking at it, I see the good old trap. My eyes are trained to see that trap right there. Boom, trap. If you're in from the 100s, I don't think it's a bad entirely entry. Not to give you financial advice, as I don't want to be liable for anything, right? But if I'm in from the 100s, I would just, me personally, I would probably just leave it. This is a stock that you're gonna you understand that you're in for a wild ride. It's gonna go up and down and all around, right? So you're in from the 100. We got that flush right there. I would keep it, but all right. So we dipped right through that 22 again, and understand that this dip here does not mean we're not gonna hit 37. It just means we're consolidating in the same range again. It's not bearish. It's not. I still hold that target right to my 37, but I'm almost willing to say that at 350, we're gonna get maybe a little bit of a dump and then the rip. I don't know, but those algos, they love to play with you. Well, we got that bounce, and this is exactly why it's risky to be playing them over and over. Look at that. That bounce play was the play. I didn't take profit. Oh well. I didn't want to take profit anyways. But I wasn't going to risk anymore, so I did have my stop at break even. Wow, this is definitely one of my longest streams. I'm here just waiting for the breakout to that 30. I think I'm too invested in 37. I'm way too invested in this 37. I just want to see it get hit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see it get hit. And the funny thing is that I'm so caught up with trying to see it get hit that I'm probably not going to be in when it gets hit. But that's okay. We didn't take the profit here. That is all right. We're hanging out right under the major level, that 37, 47 level, 42 level, I mean. I still wouldn't short this thing. We got denied there, but we could have easily ripped on higher. Market's not ready for it yet. So the same thing applies to this 12 now. We're coming back down. I do not think that I would want to long this anymore. Because look how many times it worked out already. Like once, twice. Now we'll probably wait a little bit deeper of a pullback and try to get in long at this 97. Or as long as some flows get flush. Like if we flush here, we reclaim that area, then I would get long. Like I would not be surprised if we kind of chill here and then we rally back up above 22. It's a mess. Look at this. Take this midway pivot. 22 appears to be a midway pivot. And we're inside this table. So if the saying is true, buyers want to buy low, sellers want to sell high, I guess. Well, I got to wait for price to come lower a little bit. All right, let's see how price is going to react to that 12. We're playing in the same levels. I keep repeating the same levels because it's a... You can start to see how this is a game of ping pong. 12, 22. And we keep going higher. You can see we had that high at 26. Then 27. Now 32. Now we're to 12. And look at that. We're bouncing a little bit off 12. I just want to see a little bit more of a dip below that. I don't want to just get long 12. Like I said, I want to see some lows get flushed. I don't just want a long there. There's no way this trap is going to work again. Wow. All right, 12 got the dump. We got the close above there. I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation that we're going to hold this 12. It's not a long yet for me. Like I said, I like to see typically the lows get flushed 2-3 points, and this not enough for me yet. As long as this low here holds, this 06, I'm still looking at the long side. All right, last one. After this, I do got to walk. I will be more than traded out for the day. Not the low. I want to be, my stop's got to be below that low there. Either we bounce from 12 to retest 22, or we're going to go and sell 12 and go down to test the lower levels. Oh my gosh. We're going to go test the other levels, aren't we? Let's see. We're below. That's no good. I might get out. Let's see. We got to get popping above 12 again quickly. We're back testing 12. I don't want to get it denied. I don't want to see it get denied, or else we're just back testing to go lower. I got to see price get back above 12. And it's not quite yet. I know we're above 12, but I wouldn't say it's done and over with. Break the high of that candle, then yes. Not this one. Right here, 18. NQ is looking weak. Come on, come on. NQ's dumping. I might get out. Let's see. Well, not dumping, but kind of looking dumpy. I don't know why this chart's getting delayed here on me. NQ is not liking to hold those lows. Oh my gosh, stop, please. These charts today are so slow. They're very slow. All right, it's done. I'm done. Thought it would work, but maybe we're still in for more chop. Till tomorrow. That was it right there. That's what I meant. We weren't quite out of the dust yet. We had to break over this high here, not this one here. And these charts are acting slow today. I don't know if you guys use these charts here, but They are definitely slow for me today. All right, well, that's that. I don't want to be here anymore. It's already 12:42. Pretty soon we're going to be here all day. Looking for that 37 push still. Even all this dip, it's still healthy for the market. Again. Again. We're going to that 12. We got the flush. Oh my god, I gotta do it. Fudge, I'm not doing this. Where we see the Ripper again, same story again. Now hurry up, yes. Sick and tired of these traps and dips. Too much. Too much. Hurry up, yes. Come on. Back test that 22. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly. So good. Go, 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 go. I know. Come on, just go to the 22. Let's backtest it. Don't do this. Just go rip, 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 rip. Rip it, baby, rip it. We're in business if we break over these highs right now. Come on, let's go. I don't want to see this back test. I don't want to get faked out. Go, go, go. See, why is price lagging like this for me on my charts? That's no good. The price is lagging. I don't like this. I got to be watching these charts over here. Hold on, let me see. What's this low? 08. Come on, yes. Backtest 22. Just go, 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 go. Love, I feel love. Can you tell the greatest game of ping pong or not? Come on, a little bit more and I'll take it just so I can get out of here. I want to leave now. Let's back this 22. Break right through it. Break right through it. Look at that. There we go, baby. Oh my God. Why is my price lagging so hard? I don't understand. I don't know what price we're at on this main chart. Come on, do it. Do it already. Do it. 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 Go quickly, 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 quickly. I want to see the action at 22. 22. Can you tell the greatest game of ping pong or not? The greatest game. It's just over and over and over again. Come on, let's get to that 22 and then I can think about taking in some profit. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there. Break 22. Let's go 22, 22. I don't want to see these lows get cracked. I want to just see the straight continuation to the upside. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Please let this be it. Let's go. Alrighty, alrighty. NQ's trying to get back above its pivot. Can we get going? No greed. 22 is the first level of resistance, which is why I'm looking for 22. Oh, I'm trying to see what price is going to do at 22. Which is boner candle out of there. Well, I'm looking for that 37 next. Don't break these lows. I don't want price nowhere near back 15. Oh my gosh. Come on. Go. Have some strength with this move. Let's go. I have to settle for a lousy 175. Come on. This is... Just go, 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 baby, go. Pretty please, pretty please. Let's put the turbo in this engine. I know what this thing wants. I know what it was missing. How could I forget? They wants the banana song. Yeah. Of Jamaica. Everybody love banana. $22. Give us 22. We're so close. Break right through it. Boom, boom. Come on, yes, come on. $22, bing, 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 bing. Come on. Now let's go. Push, push, push. Boner candle, boner candle, boner candle. Or else I'm going to get out. Boner candle or I'm getting out. Boner, 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 boner. Come on, yes. Come on. Come on. Quickly, quickly. Up, 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 up. There's 22 hit. Crap. I. Me baja. Ay, que me sube, me baja. Push, yes. Push this price higher. Gosh, my God. Are you kidding? Don't break those lows, yes. Don't break them. Don't break them. Let's go up, 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 up. I'm looking at this lows right here. These lows. Come on, push, push, push. NQ is getting some volatility. I don't know if there's numbers or what. Maybe there is. Oh my gosh, come on. Súbeme, baja. Ay. Baja. Ay. All right, we're going to hit 22 again. Probably. You might want to take some out. I don't know. I'm going to let it be a little bit more. The banana song is working. Let's get going, yes. I knew you were missing the banana song. I knew it. I knew it. La banana. Break through that 22. Oh my gosh. Push it, yes. Push. Look at that. Look at that. I might take it. I might take it off soon. I'll take it. Whatever. Now that I took it, it's going to go right to that 29, isn't it? Do you see what I mean by the greatest game of ping pong? I was not executing correctly before. Does it make sense or no? You gotta filter out all the noise. It's BS. Why did I take profit? God. I think, anyways. I don't want to talk about it too much. That 37 wants to get hit. I just don't want to be holding all day. What time is it? I just took profit there. My God. Right at the reclaim. This thing wants up. Wants higher. It wants 37. Oh my God. I took profit early. Oh my God. Why? Look at that. These levels, they play over and over and over and over again. Oh my gosh. That one hurts. We're almost at 29. And then you know what happens at the break of this, right? We go to the inevitable, 37. Fudge. We're going 37 today. How do I get long again this future train? Well, very simple. I don't need to guess. You see what I mean by the greatest game of ping pong though? Like, look at that. We make a higher high. We got resistance. We make the higher high, or whatever. The dip, the higher high. The dip below 12, we reclaim support. You can see this trap right here to the downside. This is support. We dip, we reclaim. Unfortunately, not every dip is 2 points. Sometimes they're deeper than that, right? So you take the long, it makes a higher high. Then we get the dip below resistance. And then look where it bounced from again. 12, support. And then you get long there. Obviously, I could have traded this better. And then what do? We make a higher high. See that there? And then now we just got again another dip below 12. And I just took that long. And well, I take profit along the way, right? I don't just guess we're going to make a new higher high. But my overall bias is that we will inevitably go up to a higher high and then hit 37. But this level has been pretty much an ATM machine. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 times. And that's the ping pong game. I hope it makes sense. All right, though, I'm definitely done for today. Thank you for watching. If I was going to take another trade, it would be that 22 right now. I'm not doing it. I am traded out for today. I could be looking at it wrong. I am done. This time I swear I'm done. Thank you for all the support. I don't know if you guys are still here or not, but this was a long stream for me today. And I just want to thank you all for tuning in and definitely seeing this game of ping pong of what I think it really is. It's a game of ping pong. But yeah, I'm going to just be done with today. I'm happy with everything. Could have done better, but hey, it is what it is. That's life. So thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate your feedback. I do appreciate you guys commenting there. It keeps me entertained as well. Gives me some ideas for the day. But this 12 level, this is how we this is what I keep on referring as the game of ping pong. Look at that bounce, the trap, the push, the bounce, the push, the bounce, and then now the push. So you don't need to really ever guess, in my opinion, but it's obviously easier said than done. So either way, we did it. Good. We traded it live. We are on the exit phase this whole time. I don't need to hide anything, but we nailed this trade, at least that one. I do think we're still going 37, but either way, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm traded out for today. I just want to make that point. Like, look at this: the push, the long, the push, the long, and we're getting the push now. Where to the magnet? 37. It's a ping pong game. It is a ping pong game. Ping pong. I never thought I would like ping pong, but yeah, it is a ping pong game. Anyways, I'm done. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Fresh Cash Friday. Make sure you're wearing your lucky shirt tomorrow. We always want to end the week strong, on a strong note. So yes. Peace. Thank you.